Hello, hello, and welcome back to BG3. I think I need to get my lid all off where it need to be. I think that works. I think that looks good. Nope. Okay. Unmuting everyone else. Muting the others' music. Alright, welcome back. There's some technical difficulties, but I believe we've got it sorted. So last we left off, we were right outside the main gate to
Moonrise Towers.
Yeah. Well, we're within the tower. We're just not in the main room where apparently there's Minthara. And even Saza is still around, though maybe not for long.
I never thought I'd make it.
I think we did all of our inventory management.
Yeah.
Let's see if we put any orange mark stuff. I'll send that to camp. Okay, so I think we're good to go.
Time to press ahead.
Yep.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorn gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
I imagine this one won't work. This might. Either way, I'll quick save just in case, especially since I can't seem to use inspirations if I have them. Jeez. Okay. Well. Since I don't have ability to use inspirations, I'm gonna try this to reroll.
Maybe you should see what happens before loading.
Well, too late. I've already done so.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorn gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes, it's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General, not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You! Me old mate that saved me from the tieflings!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Exactly! It's what I told them! But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly. In a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. You won't regret this. Praise the Absolute. Your
Got a special achievement.
Death of us one day. Let's hope Zarel won't be too angry.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Catherick. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
I got an achievement for setting Saza free. Let's see, what was it called? She cannot be caged. Rescue Saza from the Emerald Grove, Goblin Camp, and Moonrise Towers in one playthrough.
One of these cultists. You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
Another step.
I know better than to indulge every craving Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself. Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith. You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers? Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Definitely a quick save at some point so we don't have to go through it again.
So we talk to the quartermaster first.
That'd be a good call.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
If you have coin, then show it. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Gloves of Surging Accuracy is a new... When you use Action Surge, gain a 1d4 to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. So, potentially a neat thing for Lae'zel.
Definitely.
Otherwise... Ironheart... Dwarven Splint Mail, Superior Plate, 1 less piercing, gain a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, disadvantage on stealth checks, +2 constitution. Neat, but nothing crucial. And then they still have the barbarian gear, slicing short sword, Big Boy's Chew Toy, which is like a more or less a monk quarterstaff. Halberd of Vigilance, which is the Sentinel shield effect, but for a two-hander. I didn't add much to pick from for the secret stash. I guess there's some other stuff we could get from them, but there's just those special gloves, which again we can go ahead and get. I don't think
I'll
we
be
have-
honest, Lae'zel will probably still use their sparkle hands, but I
Okay.
will like having it in case I change my mind later.
Yeah,
So,
we have a little bit of wares. So So it saves a bit, but it's still going to cost us, which is fine. We'll just get more.
Yep.
Get moving, will you?
So here you go, Lae'zel.
I heard you put in a good word for our mates. Cheers.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Sorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
One soul.
In her name, her design.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole. In her name, her design.
They say the general cannot die. Perhaps that will be the Absolute's gift to us all.
I'm bound for the war camp. I'm no fighter, but perhaps she sees something I do not.
The disciple has returned upstairs, but perhaps she'll still see me.
Where do you hail from? And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Pig! In walls above. Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet nose. You find meat? You share.
Sleepy kitty.
You should interact with the kitty.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood. Ghost dragon, harbinger of death, child of the end. The tower feared you so, but one day I shall pry you apart, scale by scale.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
I will split and burst their every skin. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards. Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Mutual respect.
I'm way too big.
That cat knows you.
Yep.
Anything of use?
I apparently used to live here. At least for a time. It is fitting with the default look of the Dark Urge. Is a pale white dragonborn, so ghost dragon.
Yep.
And generally by default is a storm sorcerer.
I think it's safe to send Will back to me for now.
Make sure he's grouped. Okay, so Barnabas, Timothy, Tomelia.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
I feel like that's actually more of a Dark Urge. Especially since then there's the second line.
The weight of the assault drives the gnoll to his knees, defiance melting away like snow in summer.
For all the power she lends us, I am still only an imperfect vessel. Here, I meant this as a treat for Barnabas, but he doesn't deserve it now. You'll do well when you meet the Absolute, I think. You were ascend the tower as a true soul and return as something more. If you return at all.
She gave me a severed arm.
You a second chance, loves. Don't waste it.
Many eyes.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was going, but looks like it's a blocked path. Okay. Well, there's something here. Thar's fate. Oh, we should definitely go help her out. Correct?
Correct.
How do we get down there?
Actually, come with me first. I believe there's someone else we should interact with.
I see a question mark over here,
Yep.
but it's up.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. That will fit in my pack.
Oh, it's definitely some gross stuff. Gotta get all the safe food out of here.
There's a special interaction here with Asterion, but also Asterion doesn't much like it. Shall I call him forth anyways?
Sure.
Yep. A moment.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected. I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Have Asterion follow you before you speak to them.
Friends, right?
That smells interesting. Araj Oblordra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. No idea. But it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together.
Oh, Stereo's just like, I don't like you.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable.
Kind of like Anastarian approves.
Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarian, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarian. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
I don't know what kind of potion it gets. It sounds like it's a permanent strength boost or something.
Correct. Do you want me to tell you?
Sure.
It increases strength by 2 permanently.
Okay. I mean, it's nice, but not necessary.
Yep.
We have a handful of characters that could benefit from it.
Yep.
Mostly our martial characters. I think Halsin, being a moon druid, he doesn't need high strength and such because it takes on whatever physical stats the form has.
The mental stats carry over to the transformation.
Which matters more, yes. So having higher charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. But the physical stats don't.
Yep.
So
correct.
I don't need it for him. Could use it for, well, I think Jaheira would be leaning into dexterity weapons from what I've seen with the scimitars. So
normally, yes.
Technically, but
that can always be changed.
But she also technically scales it to her casting ability, if I recall. So
one of her scimitars.
That would leave Minthara and Lae'zel.
Yep.
Technically, I think the spear that we're having Shadowheart use is instead a strength scaling weapon. So we could switch her to a dagger to better utilize that, because I don't know if she has very high strength. I mean, I feel like I want to go with number 2
Yep.
Because that still leaves it up to him, even if I am incentivizing it.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
I hope he doesn't have an issue after this.
Incredible. Incredible.
He said hold still.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Sorry, Asteriad. I gave it. I let him have the choice. I just was like, well, we could use the potion. So did that go to my inventory? Yeah. Permanently increase your strength by 12. Or 2. Yeah, the spear doesn't say it's finesse. So it does scale. And Shadowheart only has 8 strength. So honestly, we probably should be switching her to a dagger.
I forget. With the Daughter of Darkness, doesn't she like have a way to like bind their weapon?
Yes, but
like knife and spear?
Yes.
Give that a try. That might actually turn the spear into dex.
Bind a spear or dagger, it becomes magical and it will return to you when thrown. You can only have one favored weapon at a time, but the damage is only 4 to 9. So it just feels like it's not scaling. It doesn't change it to being a dex scaling weapon. So because she has low strength, it's not really worth giving her 10. Like we'd have to respec her stats that way. She has decently high dex and constitution and wisdom, all of which are currently odd numbers. So she's not a good candidate for the strength up. Karlak could get 20 now. Lae'zel could get 20 now. It all depends on how likely we are to use either or both of them. With Minthara, I imagine we're going to be using strength scaling weapons for her as well.
Yep.
So I can hold it, and then we decide who to give it to later.
Yep. Agreed.
Those would be our 3 candidates. Jaheira, probably not. And everyone else is not going to be strength-based. I mean, technically, I am using a strength weapon, but it scales off of my intelligence, which... Alright, I got +5 from the Dark Lady's erudition. So I have 25 intelligence right now. Which is funny, because it says I have 14 base +5 class. And right now I have also the Elixir of Heroism. I still have Auntie Ethel's Boon, which is that permanent buff. So yeah, at the moment for any of our strength users, it would be for one of them. So I'll just hold on to it for the moment until we get... I mean, maybe Minsk will also be strength, depending on the weapon we use for him.
Yep.
Yes.
Agreed.
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Okay, I can switch him over back to you, and you can decide how to level him up if you want.
Yep.
Saving that.
Moving ahead. I have something to ask.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Which I can go ahead and get some of our gold back from the quartermaster.
Make us lords.
Of many hearts,
A handful of
one
wares
soul.
we've got.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place. Prove it. Who's singing your name? Say no more. An eye's a hard thing to lose, worth a chorus of blood and bone. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't know I could get him to give us a discount. Now he's a full attitude because I could impressed him.
Oh well. It helps for buying and selling, if I remember right.
I just would have been nice beforehand because it would have saved us
Mm-hmm.
quite a bit. I don't think there's any of the other pieces of gear I care about, while these other barbarian outfits are nice. We don't really need them. Although I do want to multi-class Minsk as a partial barbarian. Even if he has it built into his kit, but he's technically meant to be like a half barbarian ranger.
Yep.
I feel like Wild Heart makes the most sense for him. That said, these two options aren't amazing. Chest guard of the Iron Heart is kind of nice. Either way, they're both on the more expensive side, and maybe we should wait until we have even more to trade. For now, got some gold back.
Slaughter well, true soul.
But yeah, had I known about that, I would have done so sooner.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Can't go upstairs at the moment. And we're supposed to go down below, I believe.
I'll take that.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Some more alcohol to sell to him now.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Not much, but still something.
Slaughter well.
I find it funny though, it's like, if you have the stomach for it, I'll tell you how I lost my eye. And then he doesn't need me to tell him, but it's a bit ironic because it's like, it's not actually any form of battle in my case. Every little bit of gold in return helps. Where are they all gathered around this crate? It's empty.
See what all the fuss is about? I'll stick with the monster I know, thanks.
The Absolute's war drums beat
So
loud.
Forestarian, will we be going all swashbuckler? I could do 4 levels of something else, but I don't know what something else should be.
I don't have any suggestions personally. If we were going for one of the more intelligence scaling options, swashbuckler charisma.
Yes.
So technically, he could go bard. He could go any other charisma thing. Bard would be the kind of main option, but I think we also decided to just sell most of the bard stuff.
Yep.
Earlier. So that's your choice. Either just goes pure swashbuckler, or if you want to engage in some bard.
I think I'm going all in with swashbuckler.
Sounds good.
Yep. If there's a way to do another rogue class as well, that would be great, but that's not how it works.
You can't multi-subclass.
Yep.
It's not going to cost, or not going to provide much, but I picked up a bunch of containers that were empty and are selling those too. Actually, Karlak probably could drop or offer up some of her throwables. I don't need to be carrying absolutely everything here.
Whoops, Asterian's looking a little dark.
Huh? Oh.
I think I heard that I can fix that with the magic mirror.
Potentially, yeah.
I will probably leave it be for now. He's just looking extra spooky. Did you actually manage to shop with the Blood Alchemist?
No.
Okay. I believe there's an opportunity to shop with them.
Okay.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'll see what she has, but...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, I'm just seeing like little dots of his eyes.
Welcome back, true soul.
Okay, so she has some dyes. Dye removers. She has the Robe of Exquisite Focus. +1 bonus to spell save DC. Thunderskin Cloak. It's tied to reverberation. Ring of the Shifting Sands provides a volcanic blast cantrip. You gain resistance to fire damage, and your fire spells unleash a devastating blast, dealing additional 2 to 12 fire damage. 3 turns. Ring of Free Action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Risky Ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Rapid Caster. Each time they dash, the wearer gains Arcane Charge for 2 turns. Out of Storm Scion's power. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain Arcane Acuity. Circlet of Hunting. Hunter's Eye. You gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Actually, that's pretty neat. We have a bunch of those options.
Yep.
Light Crossbow of Arcane Amplification. Arcane Extension. Increase the range of spells by 25%. This does not affect melee spells.
Yeah.
That's neat too.
Like crossbow.
Yep. So that's probably one for myself or Shadowheart or Gale, mostly. Hunter's Circlet of Hunting might be the best thing to grab. The rest of these are nice effects, but nothing super important.
Yep.
Shifting Sands is cool. It's for that fire build, essentially, fire caster.
That's correct.
So Arcane Charge, while threatened, has a 2+ bonus to damage with spells. And then Arcane Acuity, +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Both are cool.
Yep.
But I feel like Circlet of Hunting has a lot of potential benefits. Since I can cast True Strike, we have others that do Fairy Fire, Guiding Bolt, Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
So I would at least like that. The crossbow is nice, but not necessary. I don't think we've had many opportunities where we're out of range of something.
Yep.
So the other things are kind of useful, kind of trade-offs. So can add most of the wares that I decided to pull out of Karlach's bag. And it only costs us a little bit less gold.
Yep.
Come back anytime. Welcome back, true soul. Oh? I'm afraid I have quite enough for my purposes. From you, at least. If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
Guess Minthara might be the main one. Actually, maybe.
Araj O'Blordra. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House O'Blordra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
Okay.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
Elixir of half-elven healing. And we got some more gold back. Upon consumption, you and your surrounding allies regain hit points equal to your constitution score.
I'd love to, thanks.
Now it's Karlach's turn.
Oh, sorry.
Or Venom Scale's turn.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Araj Obluk. Should you be interested, I have a particular... With one drop, I can brew a rather just a little pain. There we are.
Tiefling Vice. You can call on Demonic Arcana to cast Thaumaturgy, Hellish Rebuke, Burning Hands, and Flame Blade, each only once until your next long rest. And more gold. How nice. Just to get so many of these.
Let's move.
Did I actually get one? I don't actually recall getting a potion.
Yeah. I'm not seeing one either. My best bet is we're slightly broken thanks to mods.
Yeah, and yeah, we're
You
not
and
a
me
normal. We're not normal Dragonborn. Okay, well, Lae'zel and Astarion then.
Yep.
And I will go grab Gale.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a moment for the two of us.
This is the seat of the Absolute's power. Whatever the heart is, it's connected to this place somehow. I must find out.
I'd be delighted, though someone else... Wonderful.
Guess I need to level up Gale afterwards.
With Silver Tongue.
Araj, should you be interested, with one drop, I can... There we are.
Elixir of Human Versatility. And a lot of gold.
We're being paid every time, it looks like.
Yeah. It's like donating plasma.
May I speak?
Yep. Just organizing Gale's bag of scrolls. Hey, I think this works. It helps fund our next whatevers. Including, I want him to learn more magic. So, what did Astarion get? Elven Elegance. And then we just need to get wills. So the Circlet of Hunting I would use, but I don't necessarily.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
If anything, I feel like Lae'zel might have the least story importance here.
So, a vampire spawn animal group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
Mundane pluckiness grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest, due to being wily resourcefulness now bubbling within it. This is the human version. I feel like maybe we should keep Astarion and Will in the party for now as well.
Agreed.
I'm not sure if Gale or Karlak are better suited. Let me know when you've gotten your potions and gold, and I'll send them. Did you already get Lae'zel's?
Yes.
Okay.
Human versatility.
Yep, so now we have 2 of those.
Only he had gone further.
I'm gonna quick save and then level up Gale. No, they didn't fully save. Gotta wait for the message to change. Also need to see. Is the hat? Yeah, I guess it is. I get to learn 2 spells and prepare. So he has access to level 4. Chardalon Stride. Storm Sphere. Summon a sphere of electricity on each of your turns. You can shock an enemy standing within 18 meters of the sphere for 2 to 24 lightning damage with a bonus action. Creatures within the sphere have disadvantage on perception checks and possibly take bludgeoning damage on the start of their turn. And then the area within 6 meters of the sphere is difficult terrain. It's kind of cool. Summon Aberration. Spirit of a Beholderkin or Cloaker. Construct clay, metal, or stone. Elemental. Spirit of air, earth, fire, or water. Greater Demon. Vitriolic Sphere. Bow of Emerald Acid that explodes on contact. Web of Fire. 5 streaks of Fire Snake towards different enemies. Each deals 8 to 48 fire damage. You can focus all streaks on one enemy to deal 12 to 72 damage. That's tempting. But I also like the Storm Sphere idea. Control water. Create a whirlpool that pulls creatures towards its center. Those are both, the Storm Sphere and the Control Water are concentration based, and I might have him already focusing on some other concentration ability, so probably don't want to do that. Fire Shield. Fire or cold damage. And retaliate against melee attacks. That's kind of neat for him. Vard's Black Tentacles. Ice Storm, Blight, Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. Takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move and has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Useful, but it's another concentration spell. Polymorph. Yeah, a lot of these level 4s are concentration. I like the sound of Web of Fire. Psychic Lance. Psychically attack the target's mind and incapacitate them. Illusory Weapon. If you were an illusion school wizard, they get a bonus effect with Illusory Weapon. Gravity Sinkhole. Does only affect enemies. Elemental Bane. First time each turn the target takes damage of the chosen type, they take an extra 2d6 of that type. They lose resistance to the chosen type. That's kind of neat. Ego Whip, another psychic ability. Dream. There's various summons which sound fun, but I don't necessarily need. It's not really the theme I'm going for with Gale, but maybe well, summon greater demons, concentration. The other summons are not concentration based, so that could be useful to have a bonus summon for certain fights. Just a question of, do we want to have them go with like the Cloaker and Spectator, or do we want constructs of clay, metal, or stone? Or would we want elementals, which doesn't tell me. I believe Moon Druids actually can turn into elementals eventually, so...
That is correct. I believe so.
We could pick things that are less common. I feel like with my influence, the constructs make a lot of sense.
Yep.
Otherwise, I still like the idea of like Storm Sphere, but again, it's something that requires concentration, and I believe I usually have them concentrating on some other spell. Which is it, actually? I might be mistaken, or it's something... Yeah, Force Weapon. So I could potentially have them... Where was it? There was Elemental Bane. But that's also concentration. Darn it. I can't split concentration into two abilities. Charm Monster, Arcane Eye. And that's just a scouting thing. I want it to be 2 level 4 spells. But a lot of these are concentration. I like the idea of a summon, though. Should I consider the construct versus the aberration?
Let's see, with Gale?
Yeah.
I mean, I like the idea because of our themes, so I say yes, but ultimately it's up to you.
So, Cloaker has Summon Phantasms, into Sphere, and then does multi-attack, while the Beholderkin can wound with Wounding Ray, Frighten with Fear Ray, Paralyze with Paralyzing Ray, or Confuse with Confusion Ray. The constructs don't say a lot, but summon the Clay Construct. Can retaliate against enemy attacks with Berserk Lashing. Metal burns enemies with 1 to 10 fire damage when they land a melee attack. And Stone inflicts Stone Lethargy. Can't take reactions and movement speed is halved. So those all sound kind of useful. Especially to kind of combo with a melee leaning. But then I like the idea of Web of Fire, where I can just like concentrate them all onto one or hit multiple targets that way.
Yep.
Question
I like the idea.
I guess I can drop Chromatic Orb. Or Magnify Gravity. Counter spell. He has a lot of reaction based. Well, Witch Bolt is concentration, so I'll drop that. And Construct. I mean, I like Magnify Gravity, but technically one of the constructs practically does the same effect. So I'll do that. And then if I wanted to... Oh, for some reason his Orb Bearer dropped 2 of his slots. What would I usually use on him? I mean, there's just regular web that costs concentration. What are some non-concentration options? Well, you can fireball.
Yep.
Animate Dead, maybe. Shatter is a good one. But it's all nearby creatures and objects. Detect Thoughts is actually a ritual. So it can be cast out of combat and doesn't use a spell slot, but it is still concentration. No, I can give him something like Magic Missile. It's always a nice low-level spell, right?
Yep. Correct.
And then Blur, maybe? No, it's a concentration. Maybe Shatter still is worth it. Well, I can give him Grease again, but I think I have Grease, so... Burning Hands... It's also just additional... I can even now conjure minor elementals. Well, good thing I didn't take the Black Tentacles. We have a scroll of that, so I could teach him that now.
Ah, yep.
Same with Stone Skin. Ooh, I can actually teach him Fire Shield. I kind of want to do that. It's a non-concentration, which is nice. It would be alright for me to go ahead and teach him at least Fire Shield.
Definitely.
thing is Gale currently isn't buffed in the same way, and I'm running low on spell slots with Shadowheart.
Tramus, like a child at her first Iliatry.
Technically, I can cast Catnap, but only to recover Gale's own spell slots. I can't cast it on Shadowheart again.
Yeah. As a reminder, Gale could prepare some spells and then recover it with Catnap, but you can't unprepare them or the spells will fall off.
I know. Shadowheart's the one that can cast Catnap, not Gale.
I'm aware.
I could technically have him cast it. I think he has it as an option.
Well, what about him then? Can he cast it on various people or just himself?
Invalid, because they've had it applied before.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think I have many. Well, I do have 4 level 4 spell slots.
Tramus, like a child at her first Iliatry.
Quite what I thought the stone golem would be looking like, but okay. Well, what I could do is Catnap. Is there any spells on Asterion? Does he have any spell slots to worry about?
Nope. Nope, he's fine.
Let's see. It only goes up to 3rd level anyways.
Yep.
No, it breaks concentration to do that though.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I don't want to waste the 4th level again, so I'll just do a level 2 instead.
Yep.
Interestingly, he has 4 level 1s, 3 level 2s, 4 level 3s. Not entirely sure. Plus, I guess I can channel the orb and or arcane recovery. Actually, I should have just done that and reapplied, because it's a stronger buff. works.
Can't give up now.
And
You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
I am all set when you are.
no, it's only a self-application of aid rather than the team-wide. Okay, now I know. So I should probably equip the regular aid. So level 2.
Saving that. You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
There we go.
Mine never quiet.
We seem to be decently prepared now.
Yep.
How much farther can I go?
we have to go down to help Minthara. And then we have to go upstairs somehow, but we might have to come back for some of that.
And the Dreams King.
I'll give it a shot.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
I need a quick word.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
What's inside?
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here. You'll find all the harder on the rock on March. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate, perhaps our prisoners could be your bearers. Who can you hope to resist the voice of a god? It is no god. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light. She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires. Bloodlust, murder, chaos. And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing? You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. Willful, though. But you are right. Whatever is useful, we will leave intact.
None of you will break me!
Wrong!
What is this? Pity? Rebellion? Blasphemy? Stand down, or we will put you down! I think not. You're dead.
Where do I go from here?
dared scar my mind. I've got you. To be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Lead the way.
I have invisibility potions, which we probably should use. I think. Let's see.
I don't need any attention right now.
I imagine the Stern might have one.
Hood of the Whispering Mind. Tormentors inside the hood grants you a fragment of the torturer's cruel intuition, allowing you to perceive the hidden intentions of others. You gain a 1d4 bonus to investigation checks, while also granting detect thoughts.
That will fit in my pack.
So should we all be invisible?
No, just Minthara.
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to cast Greater Invisibility again with Shadowheart.
Yep.
That would have been handy, but we can just...
Unseen. Perfect.
So, we just need to give her one.
You toss it at the ground near her, unless you can actually interact with her. Maybe she's usable now.
She is not.
Okay.
Well, I technically can, but she
Be
has
careful, you don't wanna-
generic.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. I can't use much with her yet.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Alright. I don't appear to have a potion, so it's up to you.
Yep, I have. Let me split it just to be safe. Don't want to accidentally throw multiple.
Yep. And you want to do turn-based mode after it's applied. Perfect. We don't have to do turn-based mode, and we could be quick, but it's 10 rounds.
Where do we need to go?
We need to leave this place. The choice is yours and how you want to try to leave.
I assume the eyes would be...
They do reveal invisibility.
Yep.
I think there's a side path. Shall we try that?
Okay, where?
I am running toward it.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Very well.
What's next, I wonder? We'll see what I can learn. Let's try this way.
A long way from
need her to be sneaking.
I don't think so.
Out of my way.
She does also have Misty Step.
That helps. Yeah, we have 10 turns of invisibility.
Be in a cell. You have some
I
explaining
think that
to do.
disabled her. Okay. That isn't helpful.
Apparently it is not. You could talk our way through that, but let's try to do it differently.
I'd say those closer to the door should move first so we have less layers of walking around things. So you're the closest to the door.
It's not letting me open the door. Or it's lying to me on its state.
Try with a different character.
Sure. No luck.
Well, something broke.
It's probably gonna wait until it's the environmental turn to open the door, but it shouldn't have to wait for that.
Something's on my mind.
Shall I try with the staring this time?
Sure.
Nope.
It's not letting me re-trigger.
Still in control.
That's normal. They make you wait a turn or two before you can turn it on again.
The path is set.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still alive. So that's progress.
Seek and you shall find me. May it please, Mistra.
I have such a headache.
I forget that invisibility is so very fragile that you can't cast any spells or open doors or anything without it being lost.
Never a dull moment.
Since it's a transition with this door, we can be pulled through, but it has to be someone that is not invisible clicking on the door.
if I go through, does all of us follow?
Not if we're not if we're in turn-based mode.
I should speak up.
I think. Right, didn't work, or did it? It did work.
Worked. But there's people outside that we need to be.
So you enter turn-based mode again.
Fresh orders?
She has 7 more turns of invisibility.
Intestines throb.
Yep.
Blood whispers.
How far do we need to get? Do we need to just get to the end of the pier and out of here? This doesn't lead anywhere.
If we go forward, we'll find a dead end. If we go to the left, there's a way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So north.
This feels like it'd stretch all the way to
Correct.
the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
There is work to do. We've got to keep moving.
Why can't she?
Elvista's not around, so might as well. That way.
Yes. If you are sure.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
I think we're technically safe out here once we get past this little jumping point, so.
What's next? Let's try this way.
way is clear. Of course.
Alright, if you want to quicken things, you may end turn-based mode, lead your way over the gap, and most people will resolve themselves.
Everything is clear. They should all be running.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Well, might be a good opportunity to long rest.
Yep.
So we just go to camp.
Sounds good.
Or long rest, but then have us go to camp as a result.
Yep.
Astarion wishes to speak. And Thara is down here. Shall I talk to her?
Yes.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
As a warning, I suggest avoid talking to her about your companions. It'd be very weird for her to just immediately know her observations about them. It won't show up just yet, though.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks, or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come. Good travels. I'll be waiting.
Tell me when you're ready for me to speak to Asterion.
Go ahead.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times, then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I forced myself to do it. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies. But the price was higher than I imagined. I don't want to do it again. I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
I don't think anyone else needs to speak.
Well met.
Let me know when you're ready.
Let's check on these two over here. See if there's anything more to say.
Leave me alone!
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
14 good berries. Do they disappear? Or as a
They disappear, so you might as well use them.
Yeah.
And why so many good berries? Well, because you keep giving me cat naps, so I might as well cast them and get lots of good berries.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord?
Don't worry about it. I'll watch the stream.
Oh, my nauseating lord, such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live. Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Imagine if we have Mithara in the party, it may cause issues. Or have we... Or have we gotten to the point where we can just take her along at any point?
For the most part, any point, I guess it would cause issues in the tower.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're kind of
Until
going
we-
away from the tower for a time, so...
Right. Exactly.
I figure
wish
you
to
would want
consult
to
me?
have her under your...
Yep. I will run her if you don't mind, and I'll
I was
equip
the
her.
absolute
I'll talk with her first, and then you
I
can
remember
recruit her.
every throat that it held me
Yep.
to,
Take your time.
and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took.
Yeah, well, I
did
haven't
nothing in the absolute's name.
streamed it yet.
I was merely a weapon.
The same voice actress for Minthara voices your mentor character in Titan Quest 2, which is neat.
Yeah.
You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheat it. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them.
Probably should wait on the thoughts about our companions.
Correct. It just makes no sense to know these things so early.
Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? I do not have violent urges. I have violent intentions. If somebody angers me, I hurt them not because I lose control of my temper, but because it teaches them not to anger me again. If somebody causes me sorrow, I remove their ability to do so again. If that involves removing their head, so be it. But I do not lash out or strike without reason. There are those within Mensa Baranzan that we call Kalith Karthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them, controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. I would kill you without hesitation, but for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet. If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down.
All right.
Shall I start equipping her, or worry about it later?
There's a grinning cat.
Mm-hmm. Well, my... Yep.
No, it's just one of your summons.
Yep.
Yep, and feel free to recruit her and see if you can equip her with whatever.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Indeed. Ready when you are.
Right. I have a lot of leveling to do with her. Shall I equip her and call that good, or take the time to also level?
I think it's a good time to do the leveling.
Okay. Thank you.
I think she defaults to vengeance, but if we wished to, we could turn her into a conquest.
Yeah.
But vengeance fits. Especially since she said as much, but I feel like conquest could be just as good for what she desires now. It has become a new oath.
Yep.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Jealous you're no longer the least trustworthy person in camp?
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides, but fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
I mean, elves don't sleep, so he can rest with one eye open.
Soldier. You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. And a devil will never not break your heart. Copper for your thoughts.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay,
I
and
have
how
a
many
question.
eggs they
Does
must
Shadowheart have the
Shukiani pass their eggs in the material
light
plane.
orb ring, or someone else have it?
Time barely passes. It is a
I believe
meticulous
it's called the
process,
Callow ring
carefully
or
timed
something.
so that the eggs hatch at once.
I'll check.
Go on then.
Speaking with Lae'zel.
Yep.
My own
Take your
Savage
time.
would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
I rolled a critical fail and a critical success at the same time.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. wasting your time and mine. The answer is no.
So you're asking for a specific ring?
Yes. Something that does light orbs.
Guiding light?
No.
I don't recall such a ring.
We had a reason to wear it, but
Coruscation ring. They also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns.
that's the ring. Send it to Minthara if you don't mind.
Does she have a helmet of any type to use, or?
Yes. Relating to that, yes. Yep. I will send the items to Minthara. She will wear them, and then you can review and decide if you want her wearing something else.
She also has access to Eternal Devotion, which is a Channel Oath Paladin gear. I'll move it over into her inventory.
Okay. That is probably more worth it than the green quality, so I'm willing to switch to that. Okay. This is what our equipment looks like for now.
Yep.
Okay. What type of... Well, yes. Let's find some dye for her.
There's probably a Minthara Origins. Well, Karlak, Gale. Well, there's at least probably a Loth one.
Yes. Which, at this point, she despises Loth. So not the best fit, but it would look interesting.
Oh, it sounded more like she was unhappy and hoping her oath will survive. So I don't think she's necessarily anti-Lolth, but she is anti-absolute. So the Lolth one is in the main container. I'm seeing if there's other... There's the inner container that has like a lot of ones that sound like they're based off of other influences, a lot of Greek. But then there's commissions. Okay, for some reason I have multiple stacks of the commission bag. Which I probably don't need to be. lowers some of my weight. Well, it does look nice. I would still say maybe have the wolf as well.
I'll give it a try. Alright, so she's currently locked in as Oath of Vengeance Paladin. Is there another type you would want her to do? Or to try? Because if so, I need to do a respec with her.
Well, we could save first.
Yep, agreed. So
I would say Conquest was another option that sounded interesting.
Yep, I like it. I like to do things a bit differently. So, yep.
Alright. So, take her over to Withers.
Alright, has the save triggered?
No.
Okay.
So I can take her over to it first. And I'll save just before. Because I'm sure you've experienced her standard vengeance style. But let's see what it can do. So let's make sure it saves first. Okay, go for it.
Alright, speaking to Withers.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the
Let's
winds of change.
have me do that instead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
My future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be alright.
Seems sort of like she has sorceress powers, but could be some other source to it. I don't think it would be warlock, right? Although, granted, a ring of shadow blade, which is kind of neat.
Yeah. I think she breaks the typical class standards.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just seems like she either has sorceress or, like, could be wild magic. Some of the wording implied.
Yep.
Where did the ring go? Said I... Ah, there it is. Huh. Alright.
Okay. Speaking and hoping for the best.
Ah, another. Thy name, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Take a peek at Minthara's stats.
I would have to exit the... okay. 17 strength, 12 dex, 13 constitution, 8 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 15 charisma.
Yeah.
So pretty standard, but a lot of odd numbers, which I wouldn't recommend. That's harder to fix without taking specific feats and things. We have options, thankfully, especially with the chocolate edition, I guess.
Yep.
But I would recommend maybe not having 3 odd number stats, if possible.
Okay. Your stats showed up as it should. I was assuming that was gonna like wipe it out and make me have to guess. Alright. So Oath of Pestilence is an interesting option, but
that doesn't
Oath
sound
of
fitting
Conquest.
for her. If we don't keep her Vengeance, we might as well have her be...
I agree. You seek glory in battle, and in the subjugation of your enemies. It isn't enough for you to establish order. You must crush the forces of chaos.
That sounds fitting.
Yep.
Vengeance fits her well too, but I feel like Conquest makes even more sense for how her oath may be shifting.
Okay. Oath of Conquest bonus tags. I get to choose one. Vengeance, Crown, Ancient, Oathbreaker. I am leaning toward Crown. Try that. Dialogue options.
Oh, you have to pick one of them.
Yes, I have to choose one for the sake of.
Well, stick with Vengeance. That fits her.
All right, Vengeance. Yep. All right. Thank you.
Sheep Range is a Vengeance one. We just have to adapt it to.
At the ready.
Crown doesn't make much sense, and is more of a.
Don't mind if I do.
Swear fealty to, like, Baldur's Gate or something. Which isn't really what she does. But she is still a Vengeance Paladin, and canonically, so. seen some camps. Oh, I guess this was hers. Yeah. I think. There's a couple empty campsites, and now Halsin's not... Oh, right, he's currently tending to...
Yep.
But I'm not sure if Minthara has now taken his camp spot. I think they've made adjustments to allow for both. Right?
They've made adjustments.
Because I see like an empty tent somewhere else that I think is supposed to be Halsin's tent. At the moment it's kind of barren, but probably just because he has his supplies with him. Yes, yeah, that makes more sense. This is her camp because it has like Underdark stuff. Mushrooms and stuff from her. Where she's from. The mushrooms make less sense for Halsin.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And then up in this abandoned place has a bed, and also where the magic mirror is located. I'm starting to feel tempted to maybe disable the wings for a while, because it keeps obstructing half of the screen most of the time in dialogue. So I might just try it without. Small adjustment, but gonna go without wings for a while. Funny enough, I think in the 2024 update to the 5th edition, pretty much made it so now Dragonborn always have tails, but they get like spectral wings as part of their racial abilities. So it's a bit fitting that we actually have those options. But it definitely was odd for them to be tailless. I could give her back the spider's lyre.
Yep.
So who do I have? We've got Lihala's loot. I think I stowed the other one, the loot from... That's not what I meant to do. trying to find what happened to the special loot we got for
I think you might have given it to me. Let me look.
well, you have Lihalas, unless if you're carrying multiple.
No, I don't think I am. I'm getting the two confused, sorry. I believe you had the other one. I think you even played it at one point. One of the...
I have the Spider's Lyre, and I'm trying to figure out what happened to the other one. Did I... What just happened? Mostly organized. But I am concerned as to why. That particular loot vanished. Maybe I have it in one of my bags. The pipe, I have the music box. It's not in my bag of potions. Says that. Curious. Because I don't have it equipped on anyone. So either I accidentally sold it, or it's tucked away somewhere that I don't recall. She doesn't have it, she doesn't have it. Gale maybe has a bag of instruments. He has his scrolls. He has a backpack with various instruments. He has the lute, lyre, hand drum, flute. Still has this quasit thing that he probably should learn.
Yep.
Shadow Hearts, she just has a violin. She has a shard and Dark Justice Shear's journal. She's one of the ones that was carrying alcohol.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Well, I may have sold it, which is frustrating. Let's check the stash again. Check each barrel of barrels. This is just all stuff that supposedly can work for transmog. Their starting gear for Lazel. Check caster chest. This is where the Needle of the Outlaw Rogue and the Bicorn of the Sea Beast are located. There's, was it Losa's? I don't remember. It was called something else. But Losa's loot, I think, was. You might need to check your stash. It might be in there. Because the Spider's Lyre is special, but it's... we got it from Minthara.
I do have the loot of the Merryweather Bard.
That's it, yes.
but that's a special edition thingy. Shall I send it to someone?
Well, I'm missing mine, so I was
Don't
going
know
to.
why. Alright, sending it to you and you decide what you'll do with it.
Because I'm just going to give the spider's lair back to Minthara now that we have her in the party.
Yep, I hear you. Yours is not found. You're taking mine instead, but I don't care about it.
I don't know what happened, and it might be in one of your bags or something.
I have my doubts.
You also have a lot of bags.
I found it in my stash where I left it.
I know that. I'm just saying that it could be in one of the bags, so I'm checking all of them. But I'm not having any luck.
Yeah.
So it may have accidentally been marked as wares and been sold.
Mm-hmm. No matter. You can have that loot. Alright, at some point I need a save, and then I need a load before Minthara's respec. I think we're having an unfortunate mod clash, and I want to see what she's like before I become Conquest Paladin.
Okay, so save and then load.
I'll save first because we're probably still going to stay this way, but I need to confirm something. Alright, looking through her powers.
So she has Inquisitor's Might, Lay on Hands, and Divine Sense as a Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
She has Branding Smite. She has a special command. And Cure Wounds. Soul Branding, Eternal Devotion. Some of those are gear, I think. So she has a handful of Illithid powers pre-baked.
Mm-hmm. I am struggling to find Chocolate's way of doing smites. And I figured I would find it here as a Oath of Vengeance Paladin, but currently I'm not finding it, period.
Is she level 1?
Yes.
I don't
so
know.
Maybe
She has Branding Smite melee under her common spells.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me check.
She also has Dancing Lights as a cantrip. Soul Branding, Eternal Devotion, Concentrated Blast, Haste, Branding Smite, Cure Wounds, Minthara's Command Approach. So those sound like what she had without leveling further, and then she has 3.
With Chocolate, there's supposed to be a toggle or something you turn on to allow your normal attacks to smite rather than have to
That's
use
normally
up
a
your
reaction.
Mm-hmm. Which also wasn't being there, so let me level her up a bit and see what happens.
has a vengeance, and if there's any difference, well, she has a Searing Smite and Wrathful Smite spells now.
Yep.
And Thunderous Smite under Paladin, separate from her Branding Smite melee, which is under her common abilities. I think even before we got some of the UI changes, I had Branding Smite available as one of my armorer skills, and I didn't have a toggle. I just, like, I can click it, and it's an ability. There's Divine Smite's something different, and I thought they changed Divine Smite's mechanics. I'm checking the mod page. He is mentioning that he's working on a version 2. It will big Warlock rework to make the main 3 pack types competitive with each other, and a big Wild Magic Barbarian rework. Some new feats, feat changes, and changes to origin classes, unless if this maybe is not the same. Check his video about it. No, that's not. It's someone else's. Maybe. Thought he had his own video. Not. Yeah. Someone else covered things for it. There it is.
The good news is I can't find what I'm looking for on the Vengeance Paladin either. So thus we can load the Conquest one. The bad news is I do not know how to turn on her smiting ability that uses up
Divine Smite.
Channel
Reworked
Oath
into
targets.
a toggled passive called Channel Oath. Smite. When toggled on, this passive will cause your next melee weapon attacks. So I would assume it's considered a toggle, but it's not showing as a toggle.
Yep. Yep. Which may be because of our weird UI thing, or who knows what's going on.
Everything else shows up.
Yep.
She has soul branding.
Yep. I just can't find what you mentioned. Alright, I am ready to load. The Vengeance Paladin isn't any better.
So,
I can't find
when
it.
you're viewing Minthara, what happens when you click on the Oath Charge?
Oath Charge. Channel Oath Charge. I have Inquisitor's Might, Valve Enmity, and Abjure Enemy.
Okay.
So we're missing the one that we should have.
Well, Google sucks nowadays. Because I'm using specific wording, can't find crap. And I don't know what would happen if we disabled the UI mods. We could test it, but better to do so off stream.
Yep. I am ready to load and continue as a Conquest Paladin, as Vengeance isn't any better. Thank you.
I could do a brief test and disable the mods and see if it breaks anything.
We could.
I don't know why it would, but we'll just do that, see if she keeps her abilities. It shouldn't be anything else. It would be the UI issue.
Yeah.
So if I check, I think the only thing is hotbar 2. All new bars, passive bars, recast bar, and custom bar. Okay, maybe that's... Well, I'm gonna disable it.
Yep.
And see if it allows me to continue. If it allows it, it might not.
Yeah.
It's a UI thing, so I would imagine it would be fine.
Yep.
Fresh orders?
Okay, I changed it. She has Aura of Conquest as a passive. She does not seem to have a toggle.
Yep.
She has Guided Strike. I can
Your best
load the quick save before.
Before you do, okay. Before you do, you could look at the channel divinity thing.
I'm just seeing if I can find the thing, period.
Yes, I agree. Because there's a chance that the modded conquest thing is the issue, but we weren't finding it even with vengeance, so
By my oath.
Channel Oath charges. Inquisitor's Might. Might have to disable more of the UI mods, but I don't understand why that would be a problem. She still has Branding Smite melee.
At your bidding.
Does she somehow get?
I shall be here.
Level her up a little bit, because I don't know if it will show up. Because technically you need to use...
She maybe doesn't get a smite until... What style did you set her as for... I guess it doesn't matter, but...
It doesn't matter. Great weapon fighting for now.
And feet.
It's silly of me, but I'm doing a dual wielder because I'm using a mix of both the great weapon and dual wielding. So dual wielder, boost up strength.
Okay. Spells. Okay, not. What else?
Let's see. I had dual wielder, deadly acridity, so down close to the bottom.
Deadly
Boost up
alacrity.
charisma. Yep.
Just extra attack. She has actual Branding Smite. She has her racial.
Yep. At this point, you might as well just test, because if she doesn't have it now, she's never going to have it.
There was no mention of Paladin having an issue. Okay, what other feat?
I think I just boosted up charisma up to
So just
18.
another...
So ability improvement.
Not seeing it. I don't know where it would get placed.
So again, you click Channel Oath.
She has her Channel Oath charges. She has her Lay on Hands charges. We don't have the training dummy here, do we?
We do.
Where?
By my character.
And these are spells. She doesn't have a reaction for it. This is a default class.
Yep, I'm aware. So, whatever we have mod-wise, or chocolate's broken, or what have you.
I'll check the other UI mods. That shouldn't affect anything. Got better containers, better context menu, better dying, better hotbar, inventory UI, better target info, better top bar, better tooltips. Nothing I have here indicates an issue with that should or shouldn't. There's imp UI. Spellbook appears duplicated. Level up layout tweaks. Respec tweaks. Character creation respec tweaks. Okay, that's not an issue. I don't know if we have anything that's causing a conflict. Could be he messed up something when making the mod. Because everything else is working. We haven't changed origins. We haven't altered or rebalanced feats or elixirs. We haven't altered any subclasses. We've only added. And so wizards and druids will conflict with this mod. You'll either lose access to the new subclasses or the extra level 2 feat potentially causes a problem. Which I don't think I didn't notice an issue with Gale, but that's not a modded subclass. Mods that add subclasses as standalone classes should be fine. So, nothing about paladins. So, I don't know. He messed something up, it seems like. None of the other UI things affect spells.
I am willing to continue as is. I just warned that Minthara can't smite like a normal paladin can.
Well, he changed how it worked in the first place, so...
Mm-hmm.
Just looking through what we have, I don't see anything else that makes sense.
I will be fine to continue for now, and I'll test things on my own later.
I mean, we've changed her appearance, which is fine. That shouldn't cause an issue for specifically paladins. I'm not seeing anything else that should affect paladin specifically. We have Conquest and Pestilence, and again, you were seeing it's missing regardless. So it's not that, and it shouldn't be anyways. I mean, we're getting close to the end time anyways. Maybe we should just go ahead and do that. Just about 10 minutes left. before we would want to be wrapping up.
Understood.
And we'll just continue next time.
And I shall turn most of our mods off, turn on chocolate, make a paladin, and see if it shows up.
Yep. I mean, at this point, you don't need to reconnect, but I can just wrap the stream up here. I'll find a good spot for our next stream's thumbnail. But anyways, thank you all for watching. This was still quite fun, and we got some good progress. We got a new party member. We'll try to figure out what's going on with Minthara's abilities. And if we can't solve it, oh well, we'll find a workaround somehow. So, hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, take care. And we will see you in, well, I'll see you in my next streams, and Z and I will be back at it next week, and probably also some Borderlands as well. So, take care. Have a good evening. Be sure to like the stream and subscribe if you want to see more. Bye for now.